So mobile, you can only stream mobile, I guess. Right. Back on. What up, Justin? Yeah, we about to make it happen. Definitely gonna be nice. Starting at the bottom, move our way up. And we're gonna be using our FKI and Zion. Starting out with the 7, not the 7, the 13 curve, man. And of course, 7 volts. And it's a 3.2 stroke machine. Got enough hangout on the needle. Actually, we might pull them in a little bit, 2 notches. And we're gonna be good. We got our black, dark, medium, and light tones. But we starting out with that black. Of course, because we're starting at the bottom. And we're not going to be going over the name. We're going to be shading around the top of it. So if you need me to turn your chair, we can just turn your chair.
You good?
You sure? Alright, by the day gone a day. Y'all should know who this is, huh? Y'all seen Batman? If you ain't never seen Batman, well, this was the Joker movie. If you know who Joker is, you ain't never seen Batman, what you doing. But straight off the dump, you should know who that is right there looking at the stencil. You definitely gonna know who it is. If you don't, once we done, the shade and everything in it. And for most of this tattoo, it's gonna definitely be a lot of the pendulum motion being used. Whether if it's up or down, back to back, side to side. It's definitely gonna be probably one of the darkest spots, besides in his eyes. And really, that's like red. Wait, no, that's black paint being his eyes, huh? Yeah. Yeah. So besides the eyes, because it'd be red paint, well, blood for the lips, for the cut on the face. So that's not gonna be as dark as the inside of those eyes. I'm still not even gonna put the inside of the eyes like that dark. So we're already working on more melanated skin tone, so don't want to do too much to it. Try to keep it simple. But it's hard to do that when you're doing something realistic. Yeah, I'd say about 5 hours, Justin. Or 6. You said Heath Ledger and Jack Nichols. Yeah, I heard people say that was the two best ones. That played the Joker.
Jack Nichols was nice too.
Jack Nichols was like one of the first ones, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I'm gonna put on that speech chat. I think speech chat normally catch on to when it's on mobile. So right now I'm just streaming off the phone. I forgot my camera. I got one camera, but I ain't got the stuff to connect to have it hold up. So I just went live from this other phone that I have. If you wonder why we only on mobile, that's why. Other than that, I'll be live on Twitch, Kick, YouTube. Actually, both YouTubes, the vertical and the horizontal. But I had to make something work. I was about to go straight on Twitch, but Twitch gave me a hard time connecting. So you know what? We're gonna go on here. I was trying to do a horizontal to where I get the vibe and do a time lapse, but it is what it is. Come out with that podcast called "Get It Off Your Chest." I think I heard somebody started it. No lie, there's gonna be another one just like it is what it is. I put that on my body. Alright, by the day gone, how y'all enjoyed the weekend? Straight? Put that on my body. We turn this mag to the edge now just to kind of tighten up where that collar be at. Make sure we get that super saturated black. Just to separate from the actual other part of the coat. Same thing we about to do for this part. Inside of that coat, structure it out. By using that same edge. Make sure that's sharp. We ain't trying to actually give it like a line look, like a hard line, no. It's a coat. Realistic is all soft. And no, I'm not gonna leave this completely like skin break. I'm just gonna soften the edge of it a little, but we still gonna have a big skin break right there. Matter of fact, nope, I'm not going to soften the edge because he got a white shirt on. So guess what? We're going to pour from that edge to soften it up. While I'm having that white shirt on, I'm not going to create no shadow in the inside. You can create a shadow, but of course that shadow will be more of a light tone. We're going to be doing the whole tat at 7 volts. Ain't really changing nothing up. Yeah, that's all shirt right there. Come over, this where that tie start at. Since we got our black out, I'm going straight to the tie. Structuring that tie out. Always come back, hit our light tones. I know I normally build up light to dark, but since we on the coat and I know this dark, I can go straight in with the black. If you unsure where them tones gonna go at, definitely start out with that light tone until you're confident where you're gonna put them tones at. Sometimes like cutting, let me say tatting like cutting here. Trying to straighten up the line and something. Getting that fade, even it out. Ooh. Got any questions, let me know. Let me know if y'all have any tattoos yourself. If so, what's the longest you set for a tattoo? One session, I ain't talking about overall, one session. And if you think you could sit longer than like what, 6 hours? For the portrait, something like this, definitely you're looking at around that time frame, 5, 6 hours. Structure out from the white shirt. You know, it's for a lot of these, like, you know, bigger areas, we're gonna definitely be sticking with our 17 curve mag. We might not even use a liner. I might not have to use a liner. The rest will be like 7 curve mag. If we do need some smaller. The eyes, yep, 7 curve mag. We're gonna just structure them out with that mag. Everybody that be watching the channel, y'all let me know stuff y'all be looking for, looking to see on the channel. Give me some ideas. What's up, UK? Gas engineer. I just bought a tattoo machine, trying a couple bits and tips how to learn shading. Yep, definitely check out the channel. Definitely got some tips on it, but the main thing, stay consistent. Have your machine at the same pace, fan speed, same thing. That's the easy way to get used to it, because if you keep changing your machine up, your hand speed got to change up with it. So that's a good tip to know right there. Your machine can stay at the same thing, but if you want to, like, say for example, hit the skin lighter, you can move faster just to get a quick graze across the skin. So if you want to saturate, you definitely got to take your time in that area. Like for this, we definitely saturating. But because I got black out and I know this is like more light, I'm just gonna softly like gradients, like brush across the skin. That's how I move my hand faster. Well, that's why I move my hand faster. Versus if I want getting them crevices real dark, we about to spend some time right there. Now I brush across this middle just to create like a glare on the tire. Nothing too saturated right there. With the blacks for sure. We want saturated. What made you get into tattooing on Tiny Workshop? What made you want to get into it? Like I said, I try to stay at the bottom, move on up. We're gonna softly add some gradients on this side so it ain't just a straight line of black. Add the little gradients. On the inside, we still want that to be that little highlight, but just don't want a sharp highlight right there. I like to soften it out a little bit, but still leave that big skin break. And now we still got our black. Well, mine just a white shirt. I'm gonna softly just structure out that chin. We're gonna come in with our gradients, but we want this to be structured out and heal up. Nice. I ain't gonna say too dark, but nice like medium tone. But remember, this still black. That's why I'm just hitting it with a soft little touch, little brush. Because as we come over under this shirt, we definitely want that to be dark. Separate that from that neck. Wife does piercings. That's what's up. She bought a machine to learn from those at the shop and thought they'd give it a go. You saying it depends on the practice skin you get? I think the cheapest ones, definitely that's always a miss. I ain't gonna say it's a miss because you can still take your time and learn from what you're doing on there. But I say get the silicones, you shouldn't go wrong. And if you want to get some more expensive ones, like, you know, real skin, true skin, pound of flesh, even better. But you should be able to learn from any basic fake skin that's silicone. You ain't gotta spend an arm and a leg to, you know, tattoo some fake skin. %. What up, Justin Tiny? Your true skin, real skin? Yeah, definitely. Appreciate that, Justin, giving them the techniques. Appreciate that. Yep. Just find which one worked for you. Because you can use all the techniques. It's just when you use it. Like you might want to cross hatch certain areas. Use a pendulum in certain areas. Backstroke different areas. So it's all about knowing when to use certain techniques. I think pendulum will get you through a whole tattoo though. That's the one I tend to use mostly. Sometimes cross hatching when I'm really trying to get super smooth. If it don't look like it's too smooth to me, I use definitely that cross hatching. The pendulum mixed with the cross hatching, you definitely got you a smooth, butter smooth tone. I put that on my body. No problem. Yep, definitely have any questions, stop back through, ask questions. Just always, you can check out the videos if you have any questions and you don't see it in the video, just, hop and stream or just comment on the video and let me know what it was missing. Give me your feedback. I appreciate that. Turn a little bit, right? Or just turn it. Yeah, roll it over. Yes, sir. Zooming on that, I ain't gonna worry about the bar. If I ain't gonna put on some of the music on that I usually have on non-copyright. Quiet as church up in this month. Remember that? Who that was played that movie? He said, "Oh, nah, saying something that would get quiet as church up in this." I can't think of a movie that was on. You know what I'm talking about, though, huh?
No, man. Who is?
Matter of fact, that was all pool hall junkies. When they talk about playing pool for money, he said, "Damn, now you talk about money, they get quiet as church up in this." Right. That boy was fire on that pool table, though. Pool hall junkie was fire. I think that's the top pool movie I don't watch, so. Everybody talking crap. I ain't quiet at church up in. Oh, there we go. That's crazy. That thing might be talking. I ain't had that TV on, so I wouldn't know. Zoom in a little bit. I put that on my body. It ain't gonna come on that side? Oh, that's why it ain't going that side. Boom. There we go. It should talk now. I got on speech chat on that joint. We good.
It's a good day honoring our fallen brothers and sisters that have served our country.
Yeah, we got a vet in the chair right now. Getting a Heath ledger.
Kind of backwards.
You said you what?
Kind of backwards, huh?
I know. Cause you were going against
He was
mine.
going again.
They going backwards.
Keep following your dreams.
Man, that ball going against him. Heartbeat. Heartbeat. Alright, by the day gone. And actually, I believe this triple black that I'm using for our black, that triple black pretty dope. We're gonna go straight from triple black to dark tone, then medium tone. I'm gonna do our shadows on the shirt with our black. I'm gonna say with our dark tone. And that's only gonna be the deep shadows on the shirt. Because it's a white shirt, like under the chin, we're gonna use that dark tone just to make sure it's structured out once it heals up. Who on here will get it on Heath Ledger tattoo? Anybody get the Joker? Gonna go more light on the outside, keep that tie structured out.
I recently started following Fireside Tattooing also and posted some of my things on there also.
Oh yeah. You posted some of your things on Fireside? Well, you saying like for critique wise? I watch Fireside here and there.
Hello, welcome in. My name is Jay. I'm from New Orleans. Thanks for
Yep,
joining me
everything's
today.
still connected, huh?
Doing their challenges will help me get better as an artist.
Oh, they be having challenges? I ain't know that. I used to be on them a lot more, but I think I kind of slowly fell off. I ain't been seeing them posting them. Or maybe I'm just not on Instagram as much.
Thanks for joining the live. Your
Because you
follow
know what I
really
be doing most of the day? Tagging. And remember, sometimes you don't always have to rinse out your ink cap. Just slowly work that black out. Like right now, I'm just gonna hit these little spots with a little soft brush stroke, almost as if we like whip shading, until all the black is gone out. You got that? That's where that jacket start at. You can waste the rest of that black straight on the jacket.
Pack bricks and stuff up.
And that's how you can work that black out your needle. And you can just move on to medium tone, light tone, whatever you need to go to. Because you could definitely use
Those
black
black
as a
windows
medium
on the
tone.
hand you did turned out amazing, bro.
You say those what? Oh, the widow? Appreciate it, appreciate it. Appreciate it, Justin. About to go into our medium tone. You see we ain't had no ink in there no more. And I'm gonna brush up because the inside of that neck, we're gonna definitely have that dark shadow there. Because we're gonna separate that neck from the shirt. So it says just on that line part of the shirt, as if it's a hard crease right there. And now we got a slow gradient that's falling down the side of the shirt, at the collar. Now all this, you can use that dark Remember the coat is black. So I'm just using the dark tone on the actual shirt itself. Need some big skin breaks there. Let's see how we turn that. Straight like that. Dark tones on the shirt itself. Get a little gradients coming up. We're gonna come back with that black for our
You
actual
need
coat.
to send me an email and I could send you the more recent things I've done, bro.
It's on my page, right?
On my channel.
I think it's
How
on
is
my page.
everybody day coming along? Don't forget, continue to be great.
Yeah, my email on my page as well, Justin. You just gotta go to the about section. Or you could also hop in the Discord if you got Discord and you can send it in there. But if you don't want everybody to see it, you could just email it. Cause I need to get back to doing that. I used to like do critiques when people send work. They want me to critique, want advice. I had to do the critique, but I had fell off of doing that. I gotta get more consistent on it. 100%. And I said I was supposed to start critiquing my own, so I'm gonna start critiquing mine as well. That way y'all will learn from that as well.
Thanks for joining the live. Your follow will be appreciated.
And me critiquing, like learning.
Hello, welcome.
I think it eventually comes to the
from
point
Woodlands. Thanks for joining
where
me
like,
today.
I don't know what I could have did different at that point. I think I'm just saying that's once I master it. In the beginning, of course, it's gonna be like, okay, what I could have changed. Did I shade this enough? Did I got that enough contrast? Stuff like that. But overall, it might remain the same with the self critiques though. As long as you're growing, it probably remain the same. What up? How everybody doing today?
Kobe Crisp. Welcome to my channel.
What up, Kobe?
Heath Ledger Joker tattoo is, in my opinion, a make or break tattoo for the artist. Very hard tattoo to pull off, in my opinion. I've seen artists get it right, but I've seen so many artists get wrong.
Well, I would like you to stick around there, Kobe. Let me know how I did. Since I hear that coming for you, definitely let me know how I did at the end, you know? I don't think it's really hard, but you know, it's your opinion. I think all portraits got a little effort to it. They're not really hard. You gotta take your time, navigate through it. This is my second one. I think I did my third. I know that first one I spent like, oh, I felt like 7 hours.
Very true, Colby. You're an awesome artist, no problem for you.
Appreciate it, appreciate it.
Keep following your dreams.
Yes, sir. Y'all keep following the dreams. Turn up. Turn up. Can't stop, won't stop. We getting it by any means. You hear me? Yes, sir. As long as you put in your best efforts, everything gonna be good. You're gonna keep growing. And the goal for this tag, like we gotta focus on them skin breaks. We ain't gotta be too sharp with them, but we gotta have some nice, decent amount of skin breaks to where you're gonna see it once it heals up. We don't want like darks too close to each other. We don't want our darks close to our light tones because it will eventually heal up and make it look like it's all shaded. So we're using them skin breaks mostly for our light tone. That's why we use like a medium or light tone to kind of gradients it off into the skin break. And it got to be super sharp. All right, this little piece right here about to be completely covered in black. Cause that's the second coat, that's the overcoat on top. So we definitely gonna make that overcoat dark in that little piece area. Cause like he got the black coat, the suit coat on top, but you know he got that what's that coat? Peak coat on top. It's the regular blazer coat, and then that peak coat that sit on top of that. But even with that, by that being super dark, I still want to leave a skin break. Cause you see, we still got our tone to show the shirt, but we still want to separate it from the coat. So to take advantage, you know, on the melanated skin tone, darker skin tone, take advantage of all the skin breaks you could, you could get. So once it heal up, you will need it. It will eventually come together and start looking too dark, and you don't want that. For those that don't know, this is on 13 curve mag. You're structuring out this shirt with. Everybody dig on.
Hello, welcome, and my name is Jay. I'm from New Orleans. Thanks for joining me today.
Structure out that chin. And of course they're gonna have a shadow right there on that neck. So you're gonna take out black to try to get that dark right there at the very tip, dark as possible. With that face to be structured out. And on the shirt itself, I'm just gonna use our dark tone, not our super black. So it can still have a little softness to it. And you could use your black, but if you're in beginning stages, don't mess with the black. I could do a lot more with the black now versus before. I was like scared to mess with that black. We're gonna be soon getting a rinse cup, but I'm using the black like this because I don't have a rinse cup out at the moment. So I just work my black off of the needle by creating our medium tones and stuff like that, dark tones. See, this shirt is real black in the back because of course it's hair right there, so it's gonna be dark. So we're gonna roll over to that shade being on the shirt versus on the neck. That way we can leave that neck as a skin break because that is a lighter part of the tattoo. And that's why I say you just gotta know where to put your darks at next to your lights. What part gonna be dark, what part gonna be light. Because if I put that neck dark right there, I'll have to have this coat as a light skin break, or this shirt as a light skin break. I'd rather have that neck to where you're gonna structure out part of the face versus it blending in underneath the coat, underneath the shirt. So you just gotta make an educated guess. Not educated guess, but yeah, I guess you say educated guess, knowing how to create that proper contrast on dark skin tone. Use your best judgment there, because you can't just go off a reference photo. I used to think you could go off a reference photo, but no, to a certain extent, especially on a dark skin tone. You go off a reference photo and I try to make this look super realistic, yeah, it's gonna be black. So you gotta kind of emphasize certain things, know where to leave them skin breaks, know where you want your super darks at, and you can't have all them tones. The most tones I use is like 3 tones. We got the black, dark, medium, light. So dark, medium, light is mainly our tones. Black is mainly for our deep shadows. But yeah, if you try to go using 5, 7 different tones on dark skin, yeah, you might want to call it quits. Because it's going to be dark. That's just too much information you're giving and you're not enough room to read it, pretty much. Like in his hair as well, I'm going to have some blacks, but I'm also going to put some dark tones. We know his hair be like green, so we're not going to have it too dark. So it's all about translating those tones from the colors. So if you just turn your image black and gray, it can work. But I also put my like darks, lights. I kind of separated 3 different layers. My lightest version, my darkest version, my medium, the original layer. Dark version so you can see them deep shadows. Lighter version so you can see like dark shadows, but if they got detail within those dark shadows, you'll be able to see it. Now let's brush up off the coat. Back towel black since we back on the coat. Mm, 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 mm. We're going to shade down, leave that skin break for that overcoat. So you see that's a second layer on top of that. No, we're gonna leave that skin break right there because we got a dark shadow already for the other coat underneath. Pretty much the blazer. And no lie, on dark skin, I believe that'd be like a purple blazer, right? So you could just go ahead with your dark tone. You ain't gotta try to use a medium tone for the whole thing. You need your deeper shadows. I say because on that purple, you can't use your black, medium, and your light tone to try to portray that purple. Because that light part of that purple is all skin tone. You mainly on capturing them deeper shadows and that mid tone. Light tone, this is the skin. Light tone is the skin tone. Just know that when tattooing dark skin or melanated skin in general, you can get away with a little bit, depending on how much lighter the melanin skin is. But basically, the darker you go, the less information you can put in there. Less information. Hit this little part of the shirt. You're gonna press up with this. Use just like a medium tone here. Mind you still gotta lighten up a little bit. So we ain't trying to go exact values like our light tone for this. But we know it's gonna lighten up. Say you gotta kinda compensate for that 10%. I think every tattoo that here look kinda got that little 10% light. Lighten up about 10%. Who all we got in here that's learning to tattoo, or y'all just be getting tatted? Getting tatted. Now this is our medium tone, so we definitely gonna brush some of this underneath this chin. Just to give a little gradient from that extra black that we had directly in the peak and the point of the chin. Comfortable, you can hit some of them details with this 13 curve. Or if y'all prefer 7, 11, whatever it is. I definitely need to order some more 11s though. 11 curve mag, awesome. 13 curves, awesome. You just gotta learn how to work that needle. So force yourself definitely to use that one needle and see what all you can do with it. You'll see how versatile one needle could be. You don't gotta switch up back and forth. That's why I said 1 round liner. That's what I use. 1 round, maybe 3 round, and 7 round. Whatever you can do with your 7 round, you can do with the 5 round. Whatever you can do with your 3 round, pretty much you can do with the 5 round. So like some size you don't even really need to do. You can skip size, you don't need every size needle. You just start to confuse yourself. And you don't want that. Better go more with our dark tone. That was our medium tone there. Going with our dark tone to structure out the face. It could even be tempting to go with a black, which I may do. But I'm just gonna brush over this dark tone with that black to not make it like super hard. It's still a face, so you want it to remain soft. And also by the machine you use, by this being a 3.2 stroke machine, it's gonna heal up soft. If you're using a 4 stroke for a portrait, just expect it to be hard. Unless you know exactly how to use that 4 stroke and lightly touch the skin. Because it will saturate pretty fast. Got more punch to it, so that's why I do that. You want to start hitting the back of that neck with some hair. Well, some of them shadows by the hair. And I'm going to stop there, and then we're going to come across the face. We don't want to get too out of control, too lost. Try to stick within the little parameters. Mainly, that's just for like the client. So it ain't got to go through unnecessary pain. And come back to some spots that's super sore. So when we do the face, we're going to slowly just work our way up. You don't want no unnecessary pain. So I ain't gonna go up to the ear, I might just go up to right here. I'm gonna go back down to that chin. All right, now let's focus on that chin. I just hold it straight right now. Roll it that way. Now I'm about to actually get my rinse cup out though. So we about to definitely be using a lot more lighter tones.
Anything that why it's so serious could fit in right there, huh?
Yeah. But if you were thinking about the ha-ha, you know what I'm saying? That's what I was saying. That. Definitely got space for that junk though. What up, plain people? How's it going? I got drinks in the lab. In the kitchen with the bed. No water. Water. Gotta go for him. In the kitchen with the magic. Dang, I ain't never noticed I unplugged my charger. That's crazy. I'm about to cut off on this chat. Be back on charger though. Make sure my hands dry. I guess that's a good thing to know too. Wash your hands, make sure they're all the way dry. You put on them gloves, they're gonna be hard to get on. They're gonna be a waste of gloves and be throwing them away. Make sure you dry your hands all around the fingers before you're putting on some gloves. How everybody on weekend was? Everybody had a good weekend? You. Still got the 13 curve, but we got our rinse cup now. Let's rinse out. And this is where we about to start going light to dark for sure. I don't really be taking no chances in the face, really just using the black. Unless, of course, it's a dark area. But I try to definitely, the whole face, I try to go from light to dark. We're going to start by doing it with the chin. This is our light tone, keeping that 7 volts now. And slowly build up. And you'll notice I move a lot more slower on the face than the actual shirt or anything like that. Sometimes I even try to get a shirt like a more of a blurred out feel. Because that's not really the important part. Important part is the face. See, that's why I'm leaving that skin break too. I'm not gonna shade all the way down. I'll lose the chin like that, so I'm not doing that. Especially to say his face is white. You got the white makeup paint on the face, so you know there's gonna be all light tones in there. Make sure they ain't cancel my time. See how you done there? to know that. Light tone, let's keep building up. We hit these little areas. Now mind your stencil is really the guideline. You don't really have to capture every little detail. Or it's hard of a detail. Look at the shape, what you really need. And no lie, doing it on a dark skin tone, that definitely it's more challenging than actually doing it on a lighter skin tone because you could do all the details. Like I said, you gotta do more improvising, taking your educated guess that you feel is right and what's gonna make it look right once it heals up. For light tone, you could go ahead and have fun, do all your details, but you can't do that on a dark skin tone. Take your time and be precise. Like that little tone right down to the lip, I'm not gonna put the tone too close to the lip because I know that lip gotta have a tone in it, a similar tone itself. So why mix match both of them together? Not gonna look right. In my opinion, not gonna look right. So I'm not gonna attempt it. So I keep that skin break. Especially if you know these similar tones, you definitely need a skin break. Do not make two similar tones touch. I think that go for light skin and dark skin, but you got a better chance on the light skin. Dark skin ain't no room for that error. It's gonna be dark. See, that's the light tone that we just did there. So you know what I could do? I could take my medium tone now. And we ain't gonna be doing no hard dark tone on the face, but around the eyes and on the smile. This is 7 curve man. I can take my medium tone and just brush from that initial it's not a wrinkle, I'll say that initial shadow in the face. That's all. But not too dark. That initial shadow, you can brush that little medium tone in there just to make sure it's structured out once it heals. Chances we gonna use that medium tone on the lips as well. Rinsing out, going back to our light tone. All right, about to automatically go into the on lip, and we're gonna definitely be starting out with our medium tone. Starting at the bottom, because like I said, we ain't want them two tones to touch. We know we're gonna be hitting that dark tone at the bottom of the lip. Probably more of a black in the inside of the lip. Or the dark tone in the inside of the lip. But this is us start from light to dark, but I'm starting with a medium tone. Now I'll build up to my black. I know I ain't gotta start all the way from light. And structuring out. Using the edge of that mag, like I said, you ain't always got to switch down to that liner. Trying to structure out. But if you need to, early on, yes, go ahead and do that until you get comfortable using the mag. Same way. Those little crevices, that's what definitely I'm gonna hit my black. We're gonna stick with the medium for right now. I definitely need the crevices of that outside of the lip and under the bottom lip to be dark black. That's why we're using the medium tone for the base. You can say majority of it gonna be the medium tone. But we need our dark tone and stuff to bring it out. All right, here go the black, chat. Here go black. About to go in the middle of the lips. In between, that's that dark shadow. Now dark shadows is pretty much black. Chat, remember I said don't put the light tones next to each other. So this is a case right here where it's tough not to do that, but you still gotta leave your skin break. So I'll use a light tone on that upper lip, but I'll use a dark tone on the top lip to bring down, because you want one lip to be able to sit apart from the other. So let's use this light tone on the upper lip. We just put black right there. And really, we don't might have to do that. So I'm gonna put it on the top, leave a little small skin break. That's gonna be how we gonna be able to tell the difference. Small skin break with the light tone, but now we about to go back with our dark tone completely on top of that lip, but not the whole lip. We ain't going down where our lights are. Just at the top. That's crazy. I just not start hearing that music. First I wasn't hearing that more. You gotta remember not to overdo it. 'Cause it definitely could be easy to overdo it. That's why I say skin breaks. That's what help us keep it simple by just stretching out the outside of that lip. Don't try to do too much on the inside of that lip. Mm-hmm. We're gonna leave that lip alone. Lip pretty much structured out. Let's go to our medium tone. I see the blood on the side of the jaw for the smile. You're gonna definitely work on structuring this out with our medium tone. Remember the lips is mapped out with a darker tone. We shouldn't really need too much, no black. Besides right here in the crevice, we'll use a little black. So majority of this blood, medium to light tone. Now you might not do no black. I'm gonna go to my dark tone. Only place I may add black is close to the lip. The rest should go with our dark tone. Remember we're using the 7 curve mag, so we gotta use those edges. Don't think you can just hold it flat and try to capture some detail, no. This part right here, I can hold it flat and just kind of brush down. There's no details in this area, so we keep that soft. So we're just knowing how to angle the mag. We're about to come back at the bottom though. Go back in our black with the 7 curve. Structure out the rest of the side of the face. All right, that coat, like you said, we got white paint on the face. So I'm saying you gotta structure out with that dark tone on the outside with the coat. And don't forget your skin breaks. Cause in 5, 10 years, it'll slowly start coming together. It's all gonna look dark, so you don't want that. Mm, mm, mm. Let's rinse that black out. Back to our medium tone. Mm. Mm. Sometimes in this case, I'll go straight in with the black. But this is medium tone. We're gonna softly build our way up.
Whoa. Damn.
Pure Stress too.
Tattoo.
Welcome to my channel.
Get
How
this
long you been
tattoo.
tattooing?
What up, Pure Stress? Been 13 years since I, first did my first tat. Not my first tat.
Minute.
Before I decided I was gonna tattoo. I
I
started
got
in the
a
crib, moved my way up,
Yeah, somewhat.
But the first tattoo I did around a tattoo shop.
Alright.
Because I was always drawn and the
Thanks for
person wanted me
joining
to
the
do it.
live. Your follow will be appreciated. Nice.
You tattoo yourself, Pure Stress? We're gonna go with our black. Structure out some of this detail. And the crevices by these lips. And we ain't gotta make it too detailed. Just like where you can see it for sure.
I do.
Alright. How long you been tatting that, Pure Stress? Let's rinse out, go back to our medium tone.
Since 2009 but got back into it in 3 years ago.
Let's go, let's go. Yeah, you gotta stay on top of it, I know when we stop, you get a little rusty. I know I did that when I started drawing. I stopped for like 2 years, felt like. Then I like, nope, let me get back on my drawing. Thank God I did. I think God sent me a sign like, what you doing, bro? You supposed to be drawing. And I stopped being outside, went back inside, started drawing. Not everybody have a talent. So when you get a talent, definitely stay on top of it. Get your skill, stay on top of it. You're already one of the blessed ones. You got a talent or a skill, boom. Not many people find that till later on in life. You got something you're good at, stick with it. Besides something crazy that you're good at, don't stick with that one. I'm doing that stupid. They got some people talk stupid, and that's what I'm good at. That ain't the thing, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Don't make it seem like it's a career.
That's just something to do.
Yeah, like,
Ain't even really something you should be doing.
right. Oh, then I always did this. Well, it's time for you to stop. Especially you gonna land you in jail, you know what I'm saying?
I tell you.
What that was over Blue Hill
How
Avenue
is
when a
everybody
dad said,
coming along? Don't
why do you
forget
sell drugs? That's why I said I
to
couldn't say nothing
Oh,
but
yeah,
I'm good at it, huh?
I'm good at it. 'Cause
Right.
I'm good at it.
Yeah, I'm like, really?
How
I
many
ain't couldn't
hours
say
is
nothing else, huh?
apprenticeship requirement in Louisiana?
It don't require no hours. You just gotta learn from somebody. And really, it don't even require an apprenticeship. If you get good on your own, open your own shop, you could get your license. But you can't get a license without a shop.
Keep following your dreams.
A license is pretty much invalid. If you go to one shop and then you go to the next, you got an invalid license until you get a license under that shop. So all the private studios and unregistered locations, you don't have a license. You gotta be registered with the health department of Louisiana to be licensed.
Hello, welcome in. My name is Jay. I'm from New Orleans. Thanks for joining me today. Yet I hear where I'm at doesn't matter how long you've been tattooing, you need 1,400 hours SMH.
1,400 hours? Well, guess what? Keep grinding, tat some fake skin. I guarantee you about to run through them hours like nothing. I'll be tatting
Thanks
8
for
hours a
joining
day
the live.
if you
Your
could.
follow will be appreciated. Yeah.
Cause I know on a regular, I probably let tattoo like 10 hours a day. So that's probably what, 100 days for you? You can do that within a year. Yeah, Blue Hill Avenue was nice though. You always got the people at the end that's gonna betray you though, huh? You see how you bought it there?
Yeah, boy, that shit bad. I was hurt when Big Boy died, man.
Yeah, Pinky killed him, man. Huh? Simon. You want Pinky like, you about to kill me. Until he brought that white girl on him, huh? They're like, he ain't trying to go to jail for life. I'm like, it is what it is, man. Take your L.
But I mean, you need a mentor by law here to get those 1,400 hours, moving soon to somewhere with less requirements.
Oh, okay, well, yeah. Then down here sound like it'll be the spot for you, bro. Are you serious? You should be able to find your apprenticeship. Get them hours in. Back tower 13. Little shade in the face. This our light tone here.
Your work's dope. OG started following you a while back because realism is my niche as well. You're
Right.
stressed too, you leveled up to level.
Yep, stay on it, stay on it. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Definitely gotta stay on top of it.
Thanks for joining the live. Your follow will be appreciated. Hello, welcome in. My name is Jay. I'm from New Orleans. Thanks for joining me today.
Welcome in, welcome in. Where you say you from there on Pure Stress? Where they require that from you at? I know you probably already said it though. And do you feel like the tattoo industry like big where you at?
Texas originally, but currently in New Mexico.
Okay, okay. So they're requiring that in Mexico. So it's like once you got your license in one place, you go take it back to New Mexico, or you gotta still get your stuff in New Mexico. I'm guessing once you got it, you got it.
New Mexico.
Tattoo scene big in New Mexico?
Good God. Welcome to my channel. AJ.
What up, good guy? Yeah, my bad on dog. I forgot my camera, so I'm on my phone. And that's the only way I was able to go live. And Twitch was giving me problems getting on Twitch, so I just say, you know what, we're gonna go on YouTube. That's the one that already be connected to my phone, so
Keep following your dreams. You all good.
how your weekend been?
It is just the requirements are absurd, so might go back to Texas or wherever I can get an apprenticeship really.
Okay, gotcha. Back to our 7 curve. Got hitting them nostrils, structure out that nose. Rinse that out. We're gonna use our dark tone. Really, I can use the medium tone to structure out the nose. We're gonna start with the medium tone, and then probably introduce our dark tone. You know, honey.
What size is your go-to curved mag? I like the 15 bug pin long taper.
I like that 7 curve mag ball pin.
Thanks for joining the live. Your follow will be appreciated.
7 curve mag bug pen. Yeah, the 15, not well, I ain't gonna say 15 my go-to. I prefer to go to 11, 13 curve mag, but my go-to that I use for majority of tats, 7 curve. But if I can't, yeah, it'll be 15. Can't get it done with the 13, well, the 7, it'll be the 15.
Nice. Yes, 7, 11, and 15 are what I use usually.
Now some good needles right there. Oh. It was deep, man. And didn't notice. Yeah. I was on the other side, I didn't notice. You say you been tattooing on realistic pure stress? Or you like, that's what you're trying to go more into?
I've been tattooing realism mainly.
Okay. That's what's
Thanks
up.
for joining the live. Your follow will be appreciated.
Keep it up, keep it up.
It be poppin' in Louisiana only been once and it was to New Orleans for Mardi Gras back in the day. It was pretty legit.
Oh yeah, same old, same old. Yep, still be popping every Mardi Gras. They gonna be outside
Every time.
every time. No matter what year you come. Only time we didn't do nothing, huh? That was on COVID time. Huh?
COVID, yep, COVID. That's the only time.
Yeah, yeah.
This year they fucking.
Matter of fact,
we
they
missed it this year for the win, but they did it. They did it. Still did it again.
yeah, I think they did it again because
Yeah, yeah.
right before COVID they had Mardi Gras already, and then they
Mhm.
shut down.
Yeah,
Yeah, that would
they
happen.
gonna do it.
Right. They still did it. Like they probably already knew about it. You know what I'm saying? They
gonna
still
do
did it.
Hey, that's money for the city, babe.
Like, bro. Some people got sick. They didn't know they had COVID back then.
People had COVID and still was out there.
Right. It just was bad for some people that was outside, but they was going around their grandma and all that.
Yeah,
Like, you gonna be outside, don't be going around the old people. I heard a couple of old people died like that. Could have got COVID because of the young ones in and out. And once they got it, that was a wrap.
I was at the hospital during that time. It was croaking.
Yeah. They wasn't lasting from that COVID. Pocket Watchers 101. Boy, I'm a passionate pocket watcher. Pocket watcher.
He looked like it too.
Yeah, I'm like, that how you became passionate about pocket watching? I don't know, I guess you know your numbers, I don't know. Feel like you do it for motivation? You're like, no, I'm passionate about this. Look, I didn't expect that.
That boy looking at streams, counting money.
Had this one taxi driver dude thinking I was Lil Wayne's cousin, so he gave me a free ride. LOL.
Oh, no way, down in New Orleans? Can New Orleans got a free ride? That's interesting right there. Somebody don't give a damn who you. You must was a big fan, though. So you just went along, huh? Let's go with it. You gotta be low. I know if you out there and on Dubai, somebody like, oh, look at y'all shack. You about to be going with it.
Oh, I'm not going with it.
What you say?
I'm playing the whole time.
Right, little shack. You about to be getting everywhere, huh?
Yeah, well, yeah, they be giving them niggas cars and everything.
Everything, huh? Like, that's
Leave
crazy.
with something.
Yeah, I come up off fake name.
What?
Yeah.
And I'm Hispanic too, so I don't know how he believed me. Haha.
Oh, that's crazy. I don't know how he believed it, huh? That's crazy. 2011, huh? That's the year before I started getting into tats right there.
Hello, welcome in. My name is Jay. I'm from New Orleans. Thanks for joining me today.
You don't know how you believe me.
Thanks for joining the live. Your follow will be appreciated.
There's one of them people that believe anything, bro. They tell them sky's green. So
The earth flat.
right, huh? Man, I used to be work at a shop, but that's all I used to be doing, bro, man. Earth flat. I sit out there, I ain't never really had too much to say on it, cause like I don't care if it's damn flat or not. But them boys be going like, I'm like, nah, man, let me go inside and draw something. I'm
Do something, yeah, we get.
like, they talking about something on matter. All I know is I'm on Earth, it don't matter if it's flat or not.
For real.
I'm gonna live life, you know?
Oh, this bitch do what it's supposed to do.
Right, you know what I'm saying? As long as that mud don't curve or whatever it's doing, I walk off the face of the planet.
Yeah, what I'm
It
saying.
don't matter,
Yeah,
you
as
hear me?
long as it do this, what we do, I ain't
Right, as long as I
tripping.
continue to live on this earth, okay, cool. Would it be like conversation like that? Some people be passionate about it, and they'd be debating for hours. I'm like, man, I can't do it. I learned like, nah, not waste too much time on things that don't matter that much.
I'm gonna speak my opinion after that.
Yeah, I see what it is. You know, but okay. Them boys be going back and forth. Now they talking about LeBron and what the name? Jordan. People be having hour long topics. Who's the best? The GOAT. Like, man, it don't matter. I understand people that are passionate about
Jerry
sports
B.
here.
Welcome to my channel. You
What up?
shading with a round shaker, bro.
Nope, this the 7 curve mag that Jerry. 7 curve mag. So we do this for real.
Got it.
For sure, Jerry. You ever seen that Jerry Maguire? That was a nice little movie. What I want you to do, Jerry? Show you the money. Show me the money.
But the culture
That
there
dude
in
crazy.
Louisiana be deep to lots of tradition and whatnot, I hear.
Yeah, a
Got
lot of
portrait to
culture.
do in a little bit.
A lot of culture. You know that boy Byron Cole, huh?
Yeah,
My
man.
wife had pulled up his stream yesterday. That boy, he said, what do you call her? A drunk. She's an addict. They out there trying to do their little thing on camera.
Keep following your dreams.
The man's a drunk addict. I'm like, dang, he cutting up out here. Everybody like, man, get that snake away from me, get off me. If it bite me, I'm gonna kill it.
Lost his mind.
I'm like, yeah, I don't know how you do it, dog. You're passionate, huh? You passionate about it. I'm in a public park. Can't tell me nothing. You be on this stuff, look. He said, Teddy, you ready for your Tito's, huh? I'm like, that dog man. He playing. I think that was when it was her time to speak. Yeah, like that. I'm in trouble. Put a bound on that boy. So. Man, that's a drunk addict. He be wild. Look, he be funny though, laughing at this. Yeah, boy.
What is your ink drop ratio? Mine's 1369 and the all black.
1369. It depends on the skin tone I'm going for. Sometimes I'll go 1.5 and like half a cup or more than half a cup. So that's probably like 11 drops. So it depends on like the skin tone and stuff like that. Right now, this is just this is actually a set, Grey War set that I'm using.
Hello, welcome in.
Empire
My name is
David
Jai
Vega
from
set.
New Orleans. Thanks for joining me today. Thanks for joining the live. Your follow will be appreciated.
I wanna be here. And I added some sliced dogs around the nose. No, we ain't trying to have too much dogs around the nose. I prefer let it heal up, see how
I
it
might
look.
try it. I used to use a set, but Dynamics mix set is trash now, so I went back to my personal mix.
Yeah, I just use the personal mix. Most tattoos, I use like personal dynamic mix. But only portraits is why I use a set. Some portraits I still use a mix. You can't be here. Medium tone, this side of the nose. You said it wouldn't be here. You ever did a full back piece there on Pure Stress? And how you find like doing back pieces? How you prefer your method of stenciling it, drawing it on, or if you have to do more than one session, do you outline everything? You just do bit by bit. Anybody barbecuing today? Memorial Day? Throwing some on the grill? I know you have a couple people making some crawfish, some crab or something. I wouldn't be here. Mm-hmm.
I like to bloodline it if I'm doing it all the same day.
Okay, bloodline.
Thanks for joining the live. Your follow will be appreciated.
I remember I used to bloodline, but I'm like, I don't do it no more because all them areas would be sore. So now I just try to like keep everything fresh, but it's not touched. Everything untouched until we actually do that area. It took me a while to understand that though. That the skin be super sore if I just outline and then come back touching it. So that's why I started doing it like this. Slowly build up bit by bit.
Yeah, I like it like that.
Yeah, I think most clients definitely like it like that.
You did
Cause it
that
ain't so.
when you did that gorilla. That's how like I
Yeah,
you
and I
shave
went
the
back
bottom.
down.
So when I
Yeah,
get to it,
I
it's
was like,
gone down.
damn.
Cause you felt the difference when I went back with that white. Yeah.
Yeah, that beard.
So yeah, that's the best way I think to cause less trauma, less pain on the client. And once I realized that, I'm like, yeah, it's a must to kind of go this route. But some
Julio
people
G.
still stick with the regular.
Welcome to my channel.
Nah,
Hello
I like
everybody.
that way better.
And it's might can last longer for a big attack versus outline the whole thing. Think about we outline the whole gorilla and I come back and we gotta go
Yeah,
shade
now
through.
that bitch
Could have
so,
been
bro.
so.
Try bad shit. I
What
swelled
up?
up a whole lot more.
And that's the thing, when your outline is gonna swell up, so you're gonna feel it. What up, Coolio G? How you been there, Coolio? We wouldn't be here.
How is it going?
Oh, good, Coolio. All right, now chat. So since we moving close to the eyes, I hang that needle out a little bit more. That 7 curve, that way I can really get the tips and some sharp edges. Stretch out this eye, and I can actually see that tip when it's hitting that edge of that eye.
Good, thanks.
Now the only spot I definitely always use a liner is in the actual iris of the eyeball. Make sure it's round, and I don't think I really have to. That's just what I'm comfortable with at the moment. Sometimes even on the lashes, I use the liner. I'm falling for to my
Keep following your
core.
dreams.
No lie, that Spring University, like you said, somebody have a little school like that for kids. Think about it, huh?
Hello,
Right, they
welcome.
already
My
be
name
good.
is
Look.
Jay. I'm
Yeah,
from
for
New
real.
Orleans. Thanks
Great
for joining
content.
me today.
Man, that should be straight. That should be fire,
Right.
bro.
And the kids make more than the parents, you know?
Man.
You know what I'm saying? Like with that down contact, no joke. It ain't never been this easy to make some bread, huh? Oh, you might just get rich. Just
Sit
making the
up,
money they made, you get rich, man.
put up a camera and talk.
So,
Really be
you
yourself.
could be a good storyteller, right? And
Yeah,
just, boom.
really be yourself and you straight.
That's what people really want, yourself, you know? You won't be able to relate. Well, if you're telling like girls that's like, I ain't gonna say messy, but you know how they got that messy voice and they be talking gossiping all the time? Yeah, y'all start a show, you and your friend, y'all gossiping all the damn time.
Talking all people business and shit.
Yeah, it's like y'all got all the show.
Right, man.
You know what I'm saying? They got some girls that just jokes all the time, but still messy at the same time. Like, you got your show right there. And then these days, you got no excuse. Well, you can talk about your life, especially if you living hectic like that. You know what I'm saying? You always beefing.
Bread out there.
Bread out there. You gotta be talking directly to somebody, but just telling a story. Some of them might know who you're talking about. You know what I'm saying? But
Fake names, yeah, they
yeah,
don't know.
the person gonna actually know. And that could be that money maker though, that finance channel.
Yeah, I think that get your bubble.
So, they got a dude, Chris Sane, the boy. I think he had 900,000, but he was at 700,000 when he had posted.
Shit.
They making like what that was 70,000 a month, something like that. Right there. Crazy. To my thoughts, I'm falling for. Mm-mm. Mm. To my core. This FKI and Zion.
What pen is that?
See, I just don't like how it look. Cause like how it look on the phone and how it look on here look two different things. That mud is super bright on the phone. I can like look and see the shadows deeper. Yeah, it could be my mind.
Thanks
So.
for joining the live. Your follow will be appreciated.
I'm falling for. Going into that black. More around the side of the face.
Nice, I got the Mask Gold Pro kinda cheap but works good so far.
Yeah, I heard good things about that Mass Pro Fold. I'm gonna reach out to them and see if they're gonna send me one. Sponsor me for a video. Send me one, I'll review it, use it. That's what I'm gonna do though. So I'll definitely try that Mass Pro out. I already use Mass Pro
That'll
needles.
be dope.
I already use their needles, so
Thanks for
they can send a
joining the live.
machine.
Your follow will be appreciated.
I ain't hear that song, you know. Then they bumping that joint.
Wow.
See where they been at? Like, must be out the pen here. They're catching up on time. That's how people be blast and go back to the big speakers in the car. Like you on the beach. I'll never forget every time you go outside, you see that Lexus sitting on them 20s with the spinners and everything. I'm like, man, like, that ain't that kind of car. You know what I'm saying? Like,
The dog, that bitch had an Ultima on like folds.
I'm telling you, bro, some people used to go hard with that stuff. Remember they even had the era when everybody was rapping their cars, you know? Eminem, Skittle.
Eminem, yup.
Like, what the hell?
All kinds of shit. Till they realize that transmission gone. Fuck.
Right, ain't no way.
Ain't no more big rounds.
Right, huh? So that make it hard on the transmission?
Yeah, bitch ain't meant to turn the big heavy ass tires.
Oh yeah, so that's why I see that.
Mhm.
Right, you turn the car on the
Yeah, man, that bitch supposed to have some fucking 10s on it. You don't put 26s on it.
26 is on he was doing the most. The transmission gone, you can be had to come out your pocket with some braids, huh?
Yeah, fuck. Yeah, when they started shutting that shit down.
Like, in the Rams gonna cost you a whole new transmission.
Man, that bitch is high. My Jeep, I had an SRTA Jeep. Man, 3 bands.
Damn. Prima Donna. Them ribs. Like a buckshot.
That Bill Murray portrait you did went hard.
Appreciate it. I still got a little bit to finish up. We almost there though. Appreciate it. Gotta keep grinding, you know? Gotta keep putting in that work. Like I said, we slow down and we stop. You know, it's gonna take us a minute to get back on track. But you stay at it, stay consistent, and be good. Keep on moving forward. Check. Get a quick stand up. Sit down over that hour. Oh, woo. quick stand up chat. Oh, yo, we been at it almost 2 hours. Well, almost 2 hours because the stream been going for 2 hours. So we been at like an hour and a half. And surprisingly, we moving. God damn. Hurt.
I'm gonna do an Al Pacino one later. What stencil printer do you use, or do you hand trace the stencil?
I got Pocket Jet. Pocket
Thanks
Jet
for
stencil
joining
printer.
the live. Your follow will be appreciated.
I got a Pocket Jet 773. That's the Brothers printer. But I hand stencil it on Procreate first before I printed out that stencil. Stencil machine. You into the car? Oh man.
You nice with it? Huh? You nice with it?
Check me out. I be telling a couple of people that they be like, I'm decent though. I say I'm decent. They be like, I'm good, yeah. I'm like, okay, well, let's check, see how good you are. You know what I'm saying?
I ain't good at all. I ain't
You don't be
My
playing
dad
like that?
nice. After that we go out.
Yeah, the ball or something like that.
Yeah, I ain't
like
that. Yeah, I ain't nothing impressive. Real. If you don't know how to play and I don't know how to, we'll be at it all day.
Yeah, we'll be all long. All day, huh?
All day we'll be sitting there trying to make it. We'll go to making no rules.
Making up room all long. You were trying to hit that in there the first time?
Nah, the first
How
time.
about I said?
First time I was just saying was down. I ain't shoot pool since in a minute.
Oh. Bro, gotta stretch.
What I mean.
Get some water on the stomach.
Stretch.
Give me some more water.
Nice, I've been eyeballing that printer one day, my guy. One day right now I have the ATS 886.
What you say now? Oh, you say nice. It's been eyeballing the printer. Oh, yeah? Yep, one day. The ATS, I believe they all pretty much work the same. No big deal. Well, bubble up the can, you come in energy.
Huh?
You
What,
want the
what?
bubble down there?
They be popping?
Nah, that boy be coming. I guess we got somebody trying to come. Be there. While showing up. Everybody else
Monday,
be
there
there.
ain't nobody. Ain't nobody cutting on no
Yeah,
Monday.
nobody don't be cutting, but be there. Well, I said, man, hell damn, no, anytime.
Man, that's how my barber, he like that too sometimes. Some days he'll go. You know, some days he'll get it popping on a Monday. But when I knew no ball was cut on a Monday.
I thought that was against their rules or something. You're like, nah,
This is his shop, but he used to, sometimes he'll just be like, fuck it, and go in there.
yeah.
He don't do it every Monday, but
Right.
sometimes you'll see him move it up.
Practicing, huh?
Yeah, bro, I gotta get back to it, man. Shit.
On the back. Let me sit this over there. I've been in the ball now. Playing the old heads on the table. The ball's like, huh, you gotta go home, bro. They be wanting me to leave. My daddy, he nice at that thing. Yo, I said, boy, that's how who I be learning from old head now. It all falls down. Police, that's how I treat them. Way out of jail, but we can't buy freedom. Oh, they been eyeing me. Dry my hands up, check. About to be getting back to it. Oh, deuce. Oh, deuce.
My dog.
Oh, you on the phone?
Yeah, he sneaking. He on the camera. And bro, look at Deuce. She in her own fucking zone too. You know what? Fuck them all.
Then help him out.
She on the sofa on that phone. I'll go home and kick their ass out.
Y'all see what that CPL for? You either cut that glare. Put it in the middle. Yeah, we should be good to go. Good to go. Try my hand again, make sure. We put on the glove. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Get some more black out, triple black. It's that triple black you've been using, chat. I believe it's triple black.
Did you start with coil machines first when you started? I did. Didn't he have pens back then?
Yeah, I definitely. No lie, I say my first 2 years was with coil machines. And then I wound up getting a rotary. The first one, the stealth machine. That was the first one I think I had.
Thanks for joining the live. Your follow will be appreciated.
But I still use my own my call for the lines for a little while. Every now and then I still use a call for shade, like 2 call machines.
Yeah, they be hidden pens. Just save more time though.
Yeah. The call machines definitely make it happen. You can't get it twisted. Like I said, the pen's just like more convenient. You ain't gotta worry about no RCA cord like that. Straight wireless. So yeah, that's a good good plus for that. That's how I got on. It's more convenient. You could travel anywhere, just have your battery charged. You know what I'm saying? But I know about bringing cords and all that. Come on now, man. I seen somebody did a hustle and flow. I went on there looking at clips. Looking for DJ. They did a tattoo with DJ. Look.
Come on, man.
What's your boy name called? Skinny, huh?
Yes, get it
Come on,
back.
Skinny. We need you back home, Skinny. You gotta get back on. Shove the tape down that boy throat, take it, huh?
Take it.
Brother crazy.
Exactly.
And they got that as a big old meme when your girl's like, I just want something. Girl, what the hell you want?
Oh,
I don't know. I just want something.
You ask your girl what you want to eat.
Yeah,
What you
yeah.
want? I don't know. I just want something.
Yeah, outside that thing. I think it was a pawn shop. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, they're out here. You gotta push that shit out. Feel great. Push that
That
out.
was a good movie, man.
Yeah, that's what influenced by, you know, to say like the times it came out. Like,
Mm-hmm.
that boy did an interview. He was saying he didn't get paid for making none of them songs that
Yeah,
he
they
made.
took that all the
Thanks for
rights to
all the
joining
rights
on
to it. I'm
and
like, that's
follow. We
crazy.
appreciate it.
That's why you gotta watch it. Back then, I guess everybody had messed up deals, you know?
Well, they own the character, DJ.
Right, huh?
For they own DJ music.
Alright my guy, I'll come check in from time to time. Looks dope so far.
For sure, appreciate you, appreciate you. Take it easy. Love me. Love me. Uh, oh yeah, that's another one you gotta hop on. I don't know if you on there. Godfather of Harlem.
Someone that been nice.
Oh yeah, you gotta check that
Ain't
out.
that with
there.
Tom
Bunker Johnson.
Donkey? Oh,
What his name?
right.
Forrest Whitaker.
Forrest Whitaker. All right, all right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah, and it just came out the new season, so I just got on the new season. Yeah, I'm on fire. You gotta catch that. So it's like a mob movie kind of, but it was like, you know how they say Bumpy Johnson was the one of the big time back then. Yeah, but he had to work with the Italian mob and all that. Yeah, that bitch was
I
ill.
gotta see what's down with that, but I fuck with shit like
No
that.
lie, you'll be locked in on that. You know, that first like American Gangster, they just showed you Bumpy Johnson. They ain't never really like
Yeah, the story.
this his story, like
Right.
how he really ran Harlem kind of. We did all that to say it was really like, Italians. And mess with that bar though. That's when I gotta finish. I still gotta finish that last season of the last one. Go with that. The guy from the home, how you locked in for the day. You heard me?
I'm telling you, I ain't even know. See, I ain't know what it is. I just got a little website. So I finally caught up on them. I think, man.
I
The
said,
day
you
before
got an
yesterday.
iPhone, huh?
Yeah, I think yesterday, the day before yesterday, I caught up on it.
Yeah, you can
Now I
download
just
the app.
waiting for the next one to come out.
There's an app called iWeb TV. It's on the App Store. And I'm gonna show you all the free movie sites like on now.
Ooh,
You just
I
click
see
on
what
that, just
now.
go look up new
That's good.
movies. Like the other day, I watched Final Destination, the new one. That
Yeah, I
mother
watched
fire.
that bitch.
What they had on the app?
Yeah,
Oh yeah,
I
you
was
gonna
say, yeah, I watched that bitch.
Yeah, it was fire though.
Hey, it was straight. It was
It ain't like,
expected.
it was expected. It wasn't like it ain't let you down.
Yeah,
Like
yeah,
some
you know what I'm saying? Yeah, it
so
was.
they held this hype up.
It was exactly what it was.
It was supposed to be no lie at the end. It
No
was
survivors,
unexpected.
yep.
I thought they was gonna try to survive.
Man,
It turned out.
I was gonna be mad, son. Cause
They
I'm like,
survived.
everybody always die.
Yeah.
They always die, ain't no
And they
way.
basically finished it off, yep.
Say well.
That they normally do. Everybody can't cheat that. They thought they cheated it.
Man, they thought they did. Gotta wait. Hello? Sit down. Getting a tattoo.
Who on here saw that on
Boy, no.
what that is? Final Destination I was just talking about.
That's where I'm at. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm getting. She picked him up. Trey was up. Yeah. Yeah. Bye, girl.
They got another movie. I don't know if you like you remember National Treasure? You ever been into like treasure movies like
Yeah,
that?
ain't that with
Nicolas
Nicolas
Cage.
Cage? Yeah.
If you're into treasure movies, they got one called The Fountain of Youth.
See, I seen that on the website.
seen
I
it?
started watching it, but
That
I
motherfucker.
think I put on something because my turn came in there and they wanted to watch something else. So that be good?
Yeah,
All right,
fine.
all right.
Have you liked the treasure kind of
Yeah,
movie?
yeah, I rock with it.
That was fine.
I'm finished that tonight too. Yeah, today I'm chilling.
Give me some stuff, look, this nigga be going quick like
I'm about to
you
lay
locked in,
down.
look.
Most I might do is maybe go to the gym, maybe.
And watch that on the ride back.
Yeah, after that, I'm going to take a shower, lay down. My 3:30 in the morning come fast, man.
No, dang, 3:30? You out?
3:30, I'm up. 4 o'clock, I'm out the door. Really, I got my alarm. My alarm start at 2:50. I got one at 2:50, one at 3:15, and that last one at 3:30. 2:50 just to let me know that I could just It's just time. It's almost time.
You get you 5 minutes before you get out.
Yeah, you know, don't.
10 minutes in the bed. All right, I'm up. I'm up.
Yeah,
Goddamn.
when I got to 3:15. After that 3:15, that's when I like, alright, it's 15 minutes. You out the door.
Yeah.
Yeah, that shit come fast.
What we got on here, chat? Where y'all at? Where y'all at? What's up? What's up? What's up? Night. It's going down. Let me kick this out. Yeah. That's it. Rodeo. So your boy got married, huh? Everybody, yeah. Everybody messing with the man.
I don't know, man. I hope it work out.
That's all I could do. That's all you can hope, bro.
That's all you can.
Congratulations, keep moving.
For real.
That's
I don't like the
man.
storyline of how she did it. I don't like none of it.
Yeah, none of it don't make sense, but
You was in on him until your brother told you who he was.
so that's how she got on to the
Yeah, at first he was in the inbox. She was just messing with it until her brother told him who he was. And then he got with her.
Oh, then it was like, oh yeah,
Yeah, man, I was.
Basically,
Man,
yeah.
sis, you go, you get, you know what I'm saying? We straight.
Pretty much put her on, huh?
Yeah, put on.
Crazy.
It ain't no way I'm going to the party and sitting in there waiting on outside in the car waiting on
Nah,
her.
that was crazy
That's
work
some
right
shit
there.
you don't even tell nobody, man.
Right, like that's something.
Even if I ain't drinking, I'm still coming in.
Still going to the
Yeah,
party.
what you mean?
Your girl in the party, you waiting outside. That ain't right.
Man, what? She shouldn't even feel comfortable doing that
Being
shit.
there, yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Especially she turning up all night. That woman, I forgot you was even in that car, man. You crazy.
You out your mind, you've been left at that party.
Boy, what?
One, you gonna find your own way there.
Come on.
Second, I'm gonna come back home. Right,
Come
like,
back.
you about to be
Yeah,
at the
that
party
even
all
hit.
night?
Yeah, that was some information. That was two
Yeah, it
things
was
she
too
should have
much.
never said. One, that he tried that first. And she left him on red, and then her brother told him who he
Oh,
was.
so he told that story?
Yeah, she told that story.
Oh, she told us.
And then she should have never said that he being outside the club. Like, come on.
So she told all that. Oh.
Embarrassing the man.
Yeah, it was embarrassing. I don't know if you heard of the dude Soluminati. He was talking about that about the girl Louis Spencer biting people and stuff.
Yeah, she. I rock with Zoe. She just do too much,
Too much,
man.
huh?
I feel like, yeah, that, you know,
You
them
don't gotta
boys be
read the
smoking
room.
they little weed and shit, chilling.
Chilling and you blowing it.
Yeah, you come up in here doing the most loud talking, yelling, hollering,
Yeah,
biting
like you
people,
hacking somebody
picking
up.
shit up. Yeah, picking people up. Yeah,
what you
sometimes
doing?
that shit just be like.
Dude was on stream like looking at her like, bro, look like he was high too.
Oh,
He looking
no,
at
yeah,
her like,
Reggie,
That's his name?
Reggie Blue. So,
he looking at her like, bro, is she serious
man,
right?
like, come
He
on,
tryna
man,
chill.
like, chill out. Like you been doing this, especially like she don't stop. That's the thing I believe.
She don't stop.
If you like coming in there on that kick,
She gonna keep going with it,
She
huh?
gonna keep going. It's like after a minute, yeah, you get like, come on, shawty.
But the biting, I'm like, I don't know, bro. That's just nasty right there. In the fighting round, nigga,
Yeah,
feel like
keep-
she was just going
Yeah,
right there.
she like just man, whatever coming out of here, bro. She just do.
Just going with it, yeah. And matter of fact, that's why I seen DDG like, man, I kind of like the bite, you know what I'm saying? Now she was bad looking, I wasn't doing it. We were just saying that, you know what I'm saying?
He got enough going on, man.
Exactly. I'm like, you gotta let Heath do. Lion bites in here, you hear me? Yeah, it's tough that you gotta go through that though, you know, with your kid. Most men tend to go through it though.
Yeah, you got to.
You know what I'm saying? Like, not too many men don't have a baby.
A lot of times you put yourself on child support for sure like that.
That's right. Yeah.
Child support, little do women know they think it's all about the money, but when you agree to child support, you actually got rights to your child.
To your child.
So that's why a lot of dudes
Just
put
go ahead
themselves
and do
on
it, yeah,
because
like,
it's like,
can't tell
alright,
me
she
I
don't
can't
want to let me
sell.
exactly.
You gotta
You still gonna take the
co-parent.
same amount of money whether you do it or she do it.
Right.
But it's all about the rights.
To see him. We just watched this movie called One Day Too Late or something like that. It's an old school movie. It was pretty good. You know, dude that played Mitch and Paid in Full?
Mhm.
He was in there called Lewis, Whoopi Goldberg. It was pretty good. But basically, he was having that similar situation. His kid, he wasn't making the bread like that. It's an old school movie, but it's pretty good though. And he had some good actors like the girl on Rochelle that played Everybody Hate Chris. You know, Diary Mad Black Woman girl.
Yeah.
And then there's another girl that's on. No. Some old school movies, like I said, they don't make them like them no more.
It's just like music.
So, well, they don't make them sound like that. I've always tell people about
Yeah,
Eve, like, I
song,
like the Eve
something, yeah, you'll be like that.
They don't
But
hear
they
it
don't
no
make
more.
shit like that. R&B ain't R&B no more. These R&B niggas, they don't rap about love. Then talking about how they pulling the trigger.
I know, huh?
Sit your ass nah. Stick to the
Talking
topic.
about- Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Try to keep eyeing me. Funny little laugh. Look at that. That's right. Oh. And then. I don't know how that much looks so bright on there. That's a straight. That probably was the thing when I lifted that up. Might have helped.
It look good on that.
Yeah, you can still see it.
Mm-hmm.
And now it looks right up there.
Yeah, that be right up
That's how
there.
it looked right there. I don't know. Baby girl. What's up? What's up, chat? No music stopped, but we still here. Go ahead with some slight light shade. Then we gonna hit that hill. Top shots. Posted. Woohoo! Feeling like Ric Flair in this joint.
Even that wrestling shit ain't the same.
I know it ain't. I just seen, I don't know if you know, it's only boy Asian wrestling as well. Going to speak like my.
Yeah, you can look and see. Nah, man, they be messing up and everything.
It's too
now.
obvious, yeah.
Yeah, man.
Back then it's like, yeah.
Man, you couldn't even tell.
Fake smacking and all that time.
Man, they doing the most fakest shit ever. Fucking up, jumping in the ring. Fucking up, jumping out the ring. I don't even know if y'all rehearsing no more.
What's that meme say? Mr. George, $20? $20? Remember that? He said, no.
You going out there doing shit.
Yeah, that was crazy. He messed it up for me one time. I went to WrestleMania. Boy, John Cena, like early in the match, got knocked out the ring, laid on the floor the whole match.
Come on. Yeah, the whole match.
You didn't tell me you went to that. He laid on that thing the whole match. At the end of the thing, you hopped to the ring and won. Like, stop it.
Come on. Yeah, see shit like that.
I'm like, some people came to see John Cena. This dude laid on the ground the whole time. And just to hop up and win. Like, nah, stop it. He just really like, not per one person out and pinned him. And you won? Nah. Like, y'all play too much, bro.
He on his way out though, huh?
Probably so. I don't know if he still wrestling, huh?
Yeah, I think he was retiring.
I thought he had been retired once he got into the movies.
I said, oh man, that's crazy. He ain't even big like he used to be the most.
Other boy got skinny.
Bald. I'm going bald.
Oh, Lord. Is it ball?
My dog going bald, man.
You can't see me.
Time for my dog.
No lie, he did brought something to the industry, though. He was big when he came out with it.
Out the blue.
Huh?
Out the blue with it, too.
Yeah, he came out the blue with it. And the name was big. And some of the movies that boy playing now, them be fire too.
Yeah, them bitches be good. Some of them be good.
You hearing Jason Stratham with it, but you know, fire. You know, all that boy Jason Stratham movies.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Yeah, how you doing today? Yeah, but it's not today though. It'll be on a regular day when I'm available. Alright, no problem. Bye. Yeah, the boy Jay Strahan, a safe house, all them. I think all the Hitman was pretty fire too, though. I didn't say nothing. Dream sometimes. Wake up. My heartbeat. Everybody's doing it today. Here we go. Everybody doing in the chat. Where y'all tuning in from? Where y'all tuning in from? If you got more than 10 tests, put a W in the chat. Oh, I ain't mean to rhyme with that, my bad. It did kind of rhyme. Same thing with the thing. I'm from New Orleans. Thanks for joining me. It just sound like it rhymed to me. I'm like, I ain't mean to 10 for that. Go hit the bathroom, man. Wash it up right there. Wash it up. Right there. I'm a big time delayed on YouTube. I thought it was delayed when I used to do it on the phone. Oh no, I guess it just was behind on that. Y'all sick with the crap. Gotta get the soap already on that joint. Yes, sir. Can I bring my water over here? Oh, give me a little stretch. For real. My old leg about to fall off. Ah. Come on, Mike. That boy Xing in there. Come on, Mike. Just get it, Mike. Come on, Mike.
Tell me this fell out your pocket, skinny man.
Break them up.
Probably put the piece of sad as break over.
Oh, you got some? You got a yellow. Yellow side, go ahead.
Oh, man, it's done. It's done.
Go ahead. You solid, but you right there. You might have you one.
See, man, like, see what that 7
Oh, hold up, man. You playing like that?
See if that 7 was gonna fall.
But I'm striped, so I still ain't got no shot, though. I really don't got no shot, but all right there. Ooh, all right now.
Come on,
All right,
you got
now.
a little something, nigga.
What is it?
You got a little something to go.
You go over there now, huh?
Yeah, that's all I got. Trying to tip on the side a little.
was too hard. If I hit it soft, it would have went straight in the pocket, man.
That been looking like it was going in. I ain't lying. Nice.
Now I'm about to go right here. Oh no, I got a green. I ain't might be playing around. Roll it in there.
Shot. Nice little soft touch on it.
Matter of fact. Yeah, I guess I'll come over here. Matter of fact, no, I'm about to go for the red down there. Guess I ain't got nothing. Watch this. Okay, do it.
Set me up. Set me up.
Green right there.
Let me see what she gonna fall for. Fall in there for me.
What up, chat?
Oh.
Where your next shot at? Set yourself up. So I'm about to say you guys do nothing but bank it. Well, no. You ain't put them banks, huh? Just bang on fire. You like, I don't know about that.
Trying to slide in there.
You about to stretch on now. You make it. Most likely you would have made it, you would have scratched on that. Purple. To the 15 down here. I need some chalk on this. I just gotta make it spin a little bit on side your ball. It'll come back. Damn, I missed it.
You really be shooting, huh?
I told them decent. I'm not good yet, you know? That's how I do it. I don't know how good yet. I'm decent. But if I'd have played before, I'm like, yeah, I'm alright. I'm nice, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
If I played to know how you coming, I'm nice.
Oh,
you playing like that, huh?
Almost sold it.
You playing them games. Let somebody go for the yellow right there. Don't hit the blue. You almost sold that. Man, that was a rookie mistake. You hit that right by the 8 ball.
I'm gonna end the game.
Early.
Brother, break it up.
I'm sure I'm about to make it quick. Oh, you spent that joint, huh? You had a little English on it?
We ain't had nowhere to go with it.
I can't make no rookie mistake. Scratching up.
Scratch it.
That's the 8 ball though. Messing with the 8 ball. I ain't messing with the 8. Well, my ball saved you now. You ain't gonna hit it, man.
Stay up. Let me see if I got get a little tip on the side.
Oh,
It's that
completely lined me up. I'll take it. Oh yeah, let me go on for the orange right there. No, I messed it up. Then the table leaning. Matter of fact, you going right to purple. I don't know, that might not work. Matter of fact, I'm going for burgundy right now. No, I'm gonna go for burgundy now. Yeah, set me up. Set me up. Yep, let's set them up.
I see set up.
Oh, I ain't call off your ball though. I ain't call off your ball. Go ahead.
Ooh, good shot, dude. Dang,
I ain't expect that to hit your ball.
Ain't give me with none.
You still got that 7 that you've been working on. He don't wanna mess with it no more.
Nah, I'm done with her.
You
I'm
done?
with that.
Done with 7.
I'm done with that 7. Yeah, I'm good on them.
I've been trying it on.
Yeah, I ain't had nothing.
Purple going down. Dang, I ain't got nothing else after this though. I ain't got nothing else after that. Break them up. Definitely ain't got nothing.
Come on, 7. Going back to her.
No one left.
Going back to her.
Ooh.
Going back to her. Fall for me.
Gotta break them up for me now.
Yeah, I gotta be.
Get them out my way.
Everything in the way. Let me get that 5, that corn, man.
Possible. ball was perfect. No, that ain't do nothing.
She almost, she wanted to fall.
Look at that.
I still ain't, let me see. We going back to the 3. We going back to 3.
Back to 3, let's go. Make it bounce over here for me, that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah,
Get a
right.
raise and get my way. Let's go by that orange, make it out my way. Off the wall, you ready for this? Come on.
Show me what you
No,
got.
I'm already there. Off the wall right there. Oh, I take it that ain't gonna happen.
Taking a little intermission.
Man, let's spin.
Yeah.
Man, let's spin on that joint.
Got a little way to go. Ain't too much to do. Yeah. We going pretty fast on that line. We'll go two in that corner. Stay away from over there. Well, you wasn't asleep yesterday. You was full of that liquor, huh?
Uh-oh, I done got an eyeball on that.
Full of that liquor,
I'm
huh?
gonna go right there first, though.
You went straight to sleep yesterday, huh?
Ah, Lord.
Give me that 3. Give me that 3. That 3. I ain't lying, but I'm gonna say like Trump, I don't know how you waste that barbecue pit, but you did it. That barbecue grill. Man, you lifted that bitch straight back. I watched you do it. Need that 2 in the cone. But folks said, man, I knew I should have asked you what they showed. Give me that 5 in the cone. Trying to come off the side of it.
You about to hit my orange and watch. What I say? Ooh! I was about to say, I called that. I seen that happen.
Yeah, you was doing bad yesterday. I said it just telling me come on. Said it telling me come down. Yeah, you putting the grill out, picking the grill up.
No shot.
Ooh, no shot.
Buckshot. Put this on the charger, chat. We about to be getting back to it. About to whoop him in the little game right fast.
Ooh, look at this shit here.
What you hitting?
Hey, your shot straight.
Orange going in. Oh, damn. I got it. That's why you hit mine there.
Yeah, babe.
Orange going in. Oh, no.
Oh.
He better not. He better not.
Ah. I'm gonna go for that 4. I'm a line driver.
Line driver, huh?
Ain't line driver.
This ain't line.
That bitch did a whole different.
Right there. That's so I can set up my next shot right there. Boom. There we go.
Council. That was council.
Should I bang out or should we go straight in?
Come on, show me what you sell out for me.
She did sell out, right? I'm playing around now.
Oh,
Oh, whoa, we ain't going nowhere.
get that 5. Don't give me the comeback.
Get off my phone, man. Oh.
We got Judah.
Ooh. You better not. Boy.
Ooh, didn't That boy blocked up my
Hey,
shot.
yo, you can't do that.
I'm about to knock that out the way. I'm about to knock that out the way.
Oh, you about to give me the
I'm
game.
about to knock that out the way.
You about to give me the game. What I say? You about to give me the game.
Wait.
I try to play with it. Let him win. Well, let him be the self, really. Hey, he always calling my name all game. So I just gave you the rope, you heard me? Gave you the rope.
Let me call you back, but I'm about to get back to it. Alright. That big got tore up yesterday. That bit don't even drink.
Dang. Yeah, so he definitely was lit. Hopefully he didn't overdo his limit. He don't know his limit like that, probably.
Man, I went home, got on the sofa, and went straight to sleep.
That's good, as long as he didn't get the hangover.
See, he just shaking back.
Boom, boom, boom. Dun. All right, y'all, you about to get us a 9-round line out or a 7-round liner? It's just a shade in them eyes. I'm about to get the standard 7-round line out. Matter of fact, I might just use the bug pin standard just for the white. The 3-round liner. Dun. Chat, we almost at that 8,500. We need a couple of more subs. Sub up to the channel, chat. Appreciate it. On the road to 10K. 10K subs. And if y'all be on any kicker on Twitch, I'll definitely be on there as well, just not on there today. I ain't got on myself. So y'all can definitely go follow on that joint too. Appreciate it. 13 curve, little slight shade on the forehead. Nothing major. Good girl. Good girl. You're island, baby, yeah. Island, baby, yeah. Good, good. Put the iPad on the charger.
Dang, where's my iPad wire?
Over here. Oh. Mhm. Gotta get a progress shot.
Jody.
What's up, Chad? Who we got in here today? How y'all day going? Back to the 7 curve main. Tighten up some of this hair on the front of the head. Next to me. Still using most of the edge of that mag, chat. Well, really not most, but majority. Well, definitely the edge of the mag. That's why I got it on this tilt to create those little line effects that are hair flow. I'm not trying to get no broad strokes by holding it flat. Unless we're trying to shade, then you can hold your stuff flat. The majority of the time doing hair, I'm definitely using the edge of that mag. What up, what up? Welcome in, welcome in. We were made men, Tommy wasn't. No, that's awful. The casino. I thought you about to become a made man. They whacked him. Couldn't do nothing about it. The casino movie fine, That's old. Had that bad on cassette. VHS.
Shit.
Y'all name y'all favorite movie in the chat. Favorite movie or the favorite movie scene in chat. One that I always think about, like, I told you, you ain't tell me shit. Remember that? That was Norbit, I think.
Man, that one cooler had Norbit turned the fuck up.
Who Norbit? Matter of fact, that
One
one
cooler.
that one wine cooler, he was going hard on the floor.
Ooh, Case who?
You know, exclusive, not the pussy. Get your mind right, look. You calling me Ling Ling? No, me Thing Thing.
It's your birthday, huh? It's your birthday, huh?
You want to see a Biko sliding board.
Oh, she came down that bitch rough.
Rough. He cutting up. Put him over his head how she landed in that pool. Lord, all the water gone, huh? How you doing?
Wow.
Y'all crazy. How you doing?
Takorius Reed. Welcome to my channel.
What's up,
What's
Takarius?
up, bro?
What's good? What's good? Same old, bro. Keep on putting in that work, you know? About to hit these eyes, hit the main of the pupil.
Thanks for joining the live. Your follow
That
will be
solid black.
appreciated.
You ain't next to me. Hoping you can see. Made not turn to made not the dreams. We got Heath Legend chat. What's up? Welcome in. Welcome in. We just hit them eyes. You know, that's the main important thing. I normally save that. Well, I do save it to last. But I'm hitting them in now because we towards the ending of the portrait for sure. Before we put a little shade in the eyes. Just for the eyeballs, you know. Little shadows. Right on the edge of it. But look like I'm going to have to come back with that black. Make sure that corner is structured out. Just like that. Boom. Boom. But shade, you ain't gotta do too much for that shade at all. That's your lightest tone right there. We gotta go back with that black to make sure that left eye more structured out. Right there. Hoping you can see. Trying to make it out of dream. Nightmares. Everybody dig on. Rinsing out that black. About to go back into this light tone. Soften the nose out. It's me. Physically. Let it again. Take the miss. Don't get bust up. That set. How you been at Aquarius? Read. Chat, how y'all day going? How y'all day making out? How y'all found the channel? Let me know where y'all tuning in from. Like that. I never get away. Putting on me. It's the old me.
May and B Medina. Welcome to my channel. Queuing to meet Garduna D. Hera.
What up, Mayor Biadina? Mayor Biadina. Girl named Minnie May. You heard that song? Minnie May, the bitch get it on. You know what I mean?
Oh,
You know what I'm talking about?
yeah, she get it on.
Thanks
Yeah.
for joining the
Judge
live.
said-
Follow, we
Like the
appreciate
judge
it.
looked at it, one look at it, huh? They said that
Couldn't
get
get
it
fucking
on.
judge out.
Crazy, bro. You curse the judge out.
What else I got to lose?
Well, you taking everything, huh?
Oh.
Someone get it on.
I'm good and I'm from Griffin, GA.
For sure. Griffin, that's Georgia, huh? I just was out there in Georgia. You ever been to Macon? I wasn't in Macon. I was a little outskirts of Macon, about 30 minutes from Macon. Heard it be going down in Macon, though.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you been out there in Macon? Did he turn it up out there, huh? How far you is from the city? Atlanta itself. I think we was like an hour 30 minutes. I said to get it on. Every man lie. Nothing they. Wait and I wait and I wait and I wait.
My big bro, do I be at home with my kids, bro? LOL, and like 45 minutes from the end.
Okay, 45 minutes.
You leveled up to level
See, I
1.
be at home. I ain't gonna be going nowhere. Best place, no lie.
What? No.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, welcome in. My name is Jay. I'm from New Orleans. Thanks for joining me today.
Getting through. About to be soon. Add some highlights.
Thanks for joining
Chat.
the live. Your follow will be appreciated.
I say that be. Look at my white chat. Hold on. Here we go all white. You got headphones on?
Huh?
You got, oh no, that's TV over there. I might say, don't keep hearing that damn music. Oh yeah, headphones.
I do got a head for this.
Which one it will be? Yeah, it was tattoo. Yeah. Well, with the face on, go ahead and put some the high pride. I think we're gonna have time for to do the high at the top. Otherwise, so serious. It might take like about 45 for that. Yeah. So probably I'm thinking about 3. Yeah. All right. All right, bye. Love you, bye.
Said you gonna have time for it?
Yeah, I think we're gonna have. I don't know if it's gonna be both of them, but which one you want prefer?
I'll just say,
We should have time for one of them, just in case if
I'll
it
just
take
do
an
the-
hour.
Yeah,
we
I'll
might,
just do the ha-ha real quick. 'Cause I
Uh-huh.
feel like the wise for serious gonna take long.
Yeah, it might take a little bit
Yeah,
longer
like,
because it's more like detailed structured out. We're gonna add the white on this first, and we're gonna put that part on there. I left this part of the head open so the H could kind of, or the A, whichever one, could kind of go on top of his head a little bit. And I left that little part open. Now check, we turn the machine down when we doing our white. Turn the machine down all the way to the lowest it can go. Well, no, not this one. This one go way to 4. My other one only go to 5, so I'm gonna turn this one down to 5. But there, this one go all the way down to 4. I guess that's just the battery settings. Slightly hit this. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Tonight. Yeah.
Heath, let you that white shit get up all the time.
Yeah. Yeah, you put a little bit, not too much of that white. Phone, iPad. Run up. Drops come, run. Never let them disrespect me.
We're gonna keep this. I'm ready to sit in the bottle now.
I said I know. I said we was doing the shade around it. That's how the other one was in that picture.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, in the picture, making sure we on the same page. So that's what I was about to go with.
Yeah, that shit in between.
Yeah, basically flagged out with the yeah. There you go. Not come dog food. Still 7 votes, chat. Mm-hmm. How y'all doing today, chat? What's going on? What's going on, man? My bad, I locked in for a second. I'm thinking about streaming. Thinking about posting my other channel, creating my other channel, everything. I was locked into a whole different world just now. How y'all day going?
Hello. Down. Yeah. Alright.
Coming out, coming out. What's up? What's up? Where y'all from? Where y'all from in the chat? Drop it down in them comments. Ha ha ha. That's the laboratory loud. How many of y'all got more than 10 tattoos? Where y'all at? Where y'all at? 10 tattoos plus? W's in the chat. If you ain't got one, just put not ready, baby. We not ready. Once you feel that ink, you gonna want some more. And let it blow. Swerve in the corner. Whoa. I just be throwing all kind of stuff together. Look.
Fucking jello.
Huh?
Fucking jello.
What's going on, chat? Y'all sub up, sub up. Like up the video too. Just like up the video. I appreciate that. If y'all in here, like up the video. We normally be streaming like, face cam, everything on, but I'm only streaming off my phone right now. I'm not liking it, but I ain't gonna forget my cameras next time though. So I'll definitely sub up, like up the video, appreciate it, appreciate it.
Justin Heights. Welcome to my channel. Yo man, what s up? Looking good, looking good.
What up, Justin? Welcome back. Welcome back. What's good? What you there? Appreciate it. Appreciate it. We getting through.
Thanks for joining the live. Your follow will be appreciated. Yeah man, I went back to the coil machine, dude.
How you liking it? That was you that had that black tortoise? I remember somebody telling me they had that black tortoise, but that's like a coil though, right? Somewhat rotary. You been inking up, Justin?
Dude, I love it.
Oh, so you do got that black tortoise? Bro. Let's go. I ain't never know you went over to rotary. You ever got a pen? I thought you always been having on call.
Yet I run the traditional coil.
Okay. What kind of tattoos would you say you like to do there, Justin?
Yeah man, actually I've been having a lot more customers.
Let's go. Turn up, man. That's what I'm talking about, man. That's how you do this, man. Let's go. Keep putting in that work. Gonna pay out. That's it. Keep putting in that work. No, Justin, we ain't playing with a man. This ain't no game. Do
Oh
this
yeah
for
man,
real.
I just did tea like the way the machine felt in my hand.
Okay.
I just went back to what I'm best with.
Yep. Stick with what you know, you know. If it ain't working for you, you know, old way ain't broke, you ain't gotta fix it.
Following your dreams. Old school traditional are my favorite.
Yep. Oh, old school traditional. All right, gotcha. You ever try to mess with new school traditional? They call it neo-trad, neo-traditional.
How is everybody day coming along? Don't forget, continue to be great.
Gotta be great over here, you know. Keep putting in that work.
Thanks
Gotta
for
be
joining
great.
the live. Your follow will be appreciated.
Appreciate it. Y'all like up, follow the page. Appreciate it, appreciate it.
Hello, welcome in. My name is Jay. I'm from
We
New
tad
Orleans.
it up,
Thanks
we
for
tad
joining
it
me
up.
today.
Ah. Are we tuning in from chat? What's going on? What's going on? Y'all drop W in the chat if y'all done been to New Orleans. New Orleans, man.
Yeah man, I'm all around. I can do almost anything. I just enjoy doing old school.
For sure, for sure. Oh man, the scam call. Scammers. Bunch of scammers. I know you ain't talk. You hang around a bunch of thieves. You ever see that paper soldier? That was crazy. That love. Man, these are my kids right there. I gotta feed them. I got miles to feed. You have to change them. Like, bro.
That was a fine move.
Yeah, that was nice. Man, that was Kevin Hart probably first little
First little start, yup. Then I feel like he elevated a 40-year-old version.
Oh, yeah.
No, Snakes on the Plane really
Snakes
gave
on the
me-
Plane?
Yeah, Snakes on
No,
the
not Snakes on the Plane, Soul Plane.
Soul Plane, my
Yeah.
bad. Yeah.
Yeah, especially when you say 40-year-old version, like he was in there.
Yeah, he was. He was. He had a little part.
Oh, yeah, he worked at the
Mhm.
yeah.
He came in there just cutting up, trying to get a discount.
Yeah, I do remember that.
Yeah man, I'm up here in PA.
He been getting some more and more serious role, like that Fatherhood. That was fine. That Lift, Man from Toronto.
Movie, yeah, the Lift movie was straight. I liked the Lift movie. Some
Me
people
Time was
like-
crazy too.
Well, I liked the Lift movie.
Yeah. There wasn't like no
It was
crazy
different.
action like that.
Yeah,
but
it wasn't no crazy. It was more of a story than action.
Yeah. Also, what that TV show you came out with, Brotherhood or something, I don't know what it was.
That Real Hustlers of Hollywood was my shit.
No lie, I've been meaning to check it out, but I'm like, what is it about? I thought it was just like,
them being stupid.
so they ain't just like that. You know, they got real women, Hollywood, real wife.
Nah, these niggas just jokes is bad.
Oh, they just
It's
jokes.
just a skit. It ain't even nothing. Yeah.
So it ain't like no reality show.
Nah. It is, but they acting.
Yeah. Shows around.
Mm-hmm.
I might watch it. That little boy, he balls in there. Huh? Oh, damn. Dude look like Chauncey Billy. What's your boy name, man? He was promoting for on DraftKings and all that, MGM or something like
Oh,
that.
you talking about
He was on all them posters.
JB?
Yeah, that must
Bald
be
head.
him. Yeah, bald
Yeah,
head.
that bitch is funny. He funny in that bitch too.
Yeah, that's a lot of the clips I saw from that was from him. What I said on, he said PA. What is that? That's not Philadelphia. What is that? Pennsylvania? Gotcha. And PA. Are we tuning in from that NO? Hey, come on, man. Come on, chat. What y'all doing, chat?
Thanks for joining
y'all
the
from,
live.
man?
Your follow will be appreciated.
How many of y'all got tattoos, Mike? Trying to get inked up? Huh, Mike? Come on downtown, Mike.
Get some of this old gumbo. Yeah, make good old food down
You
there.
come to New Orleans, huh?
Man.
Food something
Motherfuckers
serious.
don't even be knowing what beignets be.
No, people don't know about that. They don't get that where they at, man. I know what we went there. I ain't, every spot I've been, I ain't had no beignets. Unless it's like a little New Orleans thing they're trying to do. Like if you go to Texas, you might find a couple spots. A lot of people moved out there from New Orleans.
Yeah, they be getting it in.
Yeah, you'll find some spots. Other than that, nah. Yeah, that was about nobody moving to New Orleans trying to create a chopped cheese, huh? You know, No lie, I ain't never heard nobody down here trying to sell chopped cheese.
Nigga want a po' boy.
And that was the dude that visited down here. He had did the little Super Bowl. I had posted on my page. I was like, yeah, no lie, them po' boy, I'm gonna miss them. They might be up there with New York chopped cheese, maybe even better.
Nigga, go that po' boy.
The boy had him a little shrimp po' boy, and he didn't want to leave. He getting one every day, look. And the crazy thing, he ain't had one of the best. He had a po' boy from right here at the gas station. I'm like, yeah, you gotta try you
No.
something serious.
All right, that's cool. What they doing?
About to put a little more black out, chat. A
That's
little more
cool.
black.
I ain't gonna be too much longer. I'm towards. Yeah, you can do that instead of doing that. I'm towards the end, basically.
Mm-hmm. Trophy. 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 Number one lady, right? But she live a crazy life.
Right now I'm just touching up some of the white S word.
You touching on something white? Oh, the wife work. For sure, for sure. What's the last thing y'all did? I remember you said you was letting her tattoo you, huh? Number one trophy, right? Won me a trophy. A trophy. Won me a trophy.
Yeah man, I'm touching up my hand.
Oh, that's that work right there. Can't put no lemon cream on, huh?
She didn't go deep enough with the color.
Oh yeah, so she gotta poke that in now. Push that out. She ain't want to scar you up, you know?
Thanks for joining the live. Your
You
follow.
always go back and
Appreciate it.
touch that. Better than to scar you. You're being safe, cautious.
Bernards. Welcome to my channel. Gambar Yang Bag is common, I love it.
What is that? Appreciate it though. I don't know what gang bar you in there. I love it. Yeah. The boy Jesus will be coming out here. Dog motivation.
Oh, man.
You know, you ain't not to expect no young people in that joint like that. Be older people.
I might go for it.
Dog motivation. How y'all doing in chat? What would y'all say y'all favorite place to visit? I think I'm gonna go with LA, bro. I don't know. Everywhere else was cool, but it was, you know.
I don't use your numbing cream.
Oh, you don't use the number cream for sure, Justin. Yeah, they gotta earn that tat, huh? Take that pain, man.
Shit, I'm tired of that thing.
Well, you probably be feeling it there now, huh?
Oh, Ben.
You there?
Ben.
Oh. By the time we started up there, it probably was going on.
Mm-hmm.
Face probably was numb, a little numb off. So you wanna see yourself taking that pain from the beginning, huh?
You know, I usually do.
Just sit through. Yeah, if I ain't got a feeling, hell with it, huh?
Yeah, I feel like it's a little better when you ease to it.
Right. Slowly, by the time you
Slowly,
start
by the
feeling
time
it,
you
like,
start
yeah.
feeling it, yeah, it's like,
It's
fuck
ready
it,
to
ain't
get
too
done.
bad, yeah.
The number
My
one
first time
place,
using the cream was with that gorilla though.
yeah. I had seen somebody posted something like that. Damn. You know, like it was 100 people versus the gorilla thing like that. Somebody posted something else. Oh no, it was investors. Cause the dude on Rashad, I went out there to see the silverbacks. They're like 100 investors versus one gorilla. Or something like that. They like had some of the babies out there. It was chill. Yeah, they messed with the gorilla. So yeah, I think we got Mo Henry, we got The Rock, we got some of these big people.
We got some big people there.
Yeah, we
so-
definitely gorilla gonna be. Well, he is a hell of a strong boy. I
He
think he
got-
got a fighting chance,
He
you know.
got, you know, man, I still give him a chance, but that's some big motherfuckers he got to deal with.
For real, Mo Henry probably 400 pounds himself.
Different cars.
All right, so I'm like, he probably 100 Mo Henry probably gonna lift that damn gorilla. You heard?
It's
Toss.
just something to
He gonna
comment
toss the
about
ball.
tuning the machine that I like compared to a tattooing pen.
I said throw your boy on. What his name? Ronnie Coleman in that joint, but you got Drummond in his
Hello,
prime.
my name is
Prime.
Jay.
He
I'm
can't
from
do nothing right.
New Orleans.
Brock
Thanks for
Lesnar in
joining
his
me
prime.
today.
Yeah, I mean, some big motherfuckers.
You can throw
Thanks
Iron
for
Mike and then
joining
just
the
let
live.
when
Your
they get
follow
him, you
will
gonna
be
punch him hard as
appreciated.
hell in his face. Yeah.
Yeah, you be
You know,
wrestling them tigers this
So many
time.
years you can
Right.
use the machine. It's not
For real,
really
huh?
important
You
if
wanna
it's
use
tuned
the
by the
tongue.
sound and the way it feels.
And you don't like how the pen feel in your hand? If it's tuned by the sound and the way it feel. Oh yeah, you could definitely hear. That's how I knew about the call machine. You definitely have to listen for it. The number one trophy, right? Down in Manolo. You know, I had a bad experience in LA. I think I still go back. I just want to move in Inglewood. I stayed in Inglewood or Houston.
I like Houston.
So like, it just had a hard time finding like food spots. I don't know. We went to the little food park.
Houston?
Yeah, Houston. They had a place in Orlando, man, called Bless the Belly. Man, they love bury a pizza with something serious. I wanted to take that hour drive back to go get that. Them all something serious. And we had stopped that on our way to Orlando. Like an hour out. Matter of fact, that was like a little park. A food park. Food truck park. We had that on Waffle Bus. That's a lot of places we moved in. On the Airbnb around there, when Waffle Bus was the closest spot. They stuff was alright, it wasn't maybe. With that dog on Hash House, a Go-Go, Lord, them best chicken waffles right there. Ever since I had them in Vegas, that's all that be getting for breakfast. But the only place got the best ones down here is Flamingo Go-Go. And it's crazy because Hash House is Go-Go. You know what I'm saying?
I can't even tell you them spots we was eating and my girl was picking all them bitches.
Yeah, TikTok be having them all on that joint. I think that's how we found out about that food truck park. And my wife found out about it. That's crazy. Back then, it's really how they used to do the skulls, bro. For real, like.
Yeah, that's an old time.
Yeah, they used to do the skulls like that. Quick whap, you know what I'm saying? #1 trophy, right? Put a little more black out. Go around that ha-ha. We should be good. Oh, let me stand up right fast, chat. Yeah, my son, I've been sitting. Been sitting, chat. Yes, sir. Out. Down in Manolo now. Flip off my rack. And then we're going to ball, playing the ball with one hand. Ooh. I love when we got in the ball, holding our play one hand the whole time. One bend in one hand, flipping the other along. That ball waxing too. Yeah, kill me with that one hand. You kill the color people with that one hand. I don't know how you do it, but that ball was like consistent with like, oh. You gotta have a steady hand that just had them up float.
See that one man, that one on basketball player, they talking about.
Oh yeah, him.
They talking about he might go in the second round.
I want to hear how they gonna go.
I gotta see too.
A lot of people saying he ain't gonna go because they're on president.
Man, his stats really ain't that.
So I think he better than some active people. Down in Manolo now. What's up, Pat? Talk to me. Talk to me. How y'all feeling? How y'all day going? You know? what's good? Oh, no, I know you lying. Welcome in. Trophy. I want your trophy. Trophy. Number one, no, now. That whole court right there for number. Oh, I'm getting a one shot, huh?
And I'll put a nice little spin on it.
Day S going good dude, family's upstairs, wife S cooking, I'm in the studio tattooing.
Let's go, Justin. Turn up. Oh.
Thanks for joining the live, your follow will be appreciated.
For sure, Justin. Family upstairs. Let that work. Dun. About to go back with the 7 curve mag just to tighten up some of the ha-ha. Make sure they're structured out. That's all. There you go. Somebody got a big shine on the hole. Not because they do. Not because they glare. That glare gonna turn it down. Watch that. Boom. Oh, glare. Where you at? Oh, I just got up and did it. There we go. Yes, sir. No more glare, chat. Manolo now. They talk too much. Get some more black out. It's that triple black, chat. Do that, bro. Hell with that. Fat popping around this time?
No, that was chill.
Yeah. What the hell? What the hell?
The hell he?
You making all kinds of stuff. I think he's playing in the studio, bro.
Yeah, he's just going in there and saying shit.
Yeah. That might be pop, I guess, depending on what else. You know, forget the song he made. I fuck the man. He like, damn, he wild, you know? You know, mess with them young boys trying to spread all the business out there. Messing with Teddy.
Ain't no fucking telling.
Ain't no telling, right? Like you said, cause she ain't her. You can't deny it with her.
Facts. She be wild.
So then he get like a award or something from the city, or like a plaque from the city or something.
Yeah.
So like, you can't right after that. You know?
Right when he first started blowing.
That's crazy, bro. Yeah, you B. We cussing people out and everything out there. Oh, yeah, he's some ass out there. Like some of the stuff he'll do, like this capitalism, we ain't getting none of this money. Y'all partnering with Africa, we ain't getting it. They all crooked up there.
Be true.
Right, I tell you something, it's definitely true right there. Lie. When I'm at the part, I'm just about to be putting my nose down. I'm about to start this little investing challenge.
Get it in.
Telling you, bro. Why not? The content changing lives, man. You gotta be putting in the work. Nah, if I make it as if I'm making it for my kids, cause this is y'all going back and watch, you hear me? Watch together, hell, what y'all gonna learn it though.
My sister called.
We about to be finishing up. Keep your heart, 3 stacks. Keep your heart. You gotta smart. You gotta smart. Play your part. I ain't got too much time. I just hit on that shade. On that shirt. Other than that, I ain't got much right there. Or if this message fits you down, and no, no spot. Repping like a mascot. Find that doggone picture. What is that? Might be over there on that table. Every single time. Do the best. Get my pictures with that thing. Special somebody. Young Hunter. I don't know where that gun is, huh? Yeah, better than ever. He's going better than ever. That 38 for the weapon. Oh, so he's doing better than ever. Yeah, pretty good. Appreciate it. Appreciate it, Coolio. Bundy's on there. You better come over there. Yeah, la.
Money, well, nobody can get that. You
All
gonna
right,
have to
hold
pay.
on. Let me see.
I said if all the people can't get it, you gonna have to pay.
Yeah, I forgot to.
Man, it can't be.
What another one is that?
You what?
Not sure they can fit it.
It ain't about the car. You just gotta pry that door open. See, I know you out.
It's talking about,
As long as he pry that door open, he'll be straight.
I don't know, I thought I said sofa, key on the sofa or something. I was looking for mine earlier. I don't know why I was sitting there. You did what? Yeah, I remember that. You said what? Yeah, you did that day. So they're in the house. Just don't know where. Oh. They fell somewhere. If you did open the door that night. Put a lid on that. No, I said we just gotta look around the house today. What are you looking at now? All right, Chet. Peace out, peace out. Catch y'all tomorrow. Well being.